So if anybody has a question, just jot it down and I'll be with you in a moment. Hey, Melly Mercy. Yeah, I've been in the habit of doing them later on in the night. Um, I try to do them early, but it's always something or somebody in my way. So this is why I'm here this late mostly. Hi, Rosie. Hello, Clee. Hmm. Sure. I thought I had my pendulum, but I guess I don't have it. So Melly Mercy, will he ask me to be his girlfriend? I'm losing hope with this situation. Let's look and see. So I see your messages. I can't really concentrate on the messages when I'm shuffling and looking into a question. So just bear with me. I think that was more than 5, but um hmm. So um Mealy Mercy, you have 4 of Wands. That is a card of celebration. It does speak of fire energy also, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. Um, Went blank for a minute. Um, the freedom word kind of stands out to me though, so I feel like it's kind of like a situation where you would have to be open to him about something. Um, Letting him know that that's what you want. Not you asking him out per se, but you just kind of possibly hinting towards you wanting that title. And then it'll go from there. I feel like you might have to ask him, like, am I ever going to be your girlfriend? And then from there, I think he'll give you the answer that you're wanting. I don't see it just happening from him just asking you. I feel like you might have to put it in his mind to ask, if that makes sense. So for 3 card clarifiers, or more detailed to the situation, I am doing those for $5 tonight. Yeah. But I feel like you'll need to mention something to him. I don't feel like he's just going to come out and say it or ask you. I don't know why, but I feel like he's kind of reserved with that. So he might already know, but you're going to have to kind of initiate something to get him to just really ask you that question or ask you to be his girlfriend. 4 of Wands is a card of celebration. However, along with the cards, I do get extra insights that may not make sense with the card. The cards mean something different for everybody. Hmm. Um, when was the last time you talked to him? Was it recently? Is he ignoring you? Um, I mean, you don't have to do it now. It's just a suggestion for you to do at some point. It's up to you when you do it. I'm not in any way encouraging you to do it now or do it tomorrow. You do that when you're ready. Um, just do it your heart when your heart gives you the green light. I feel like he'll give you the answer you want. I just feel like you have to kind of make him. Mm, is this you initiating the contact, like before he says that, or does he just say that on his own? Because if he just says it's on its own, then I would say that. I mean, I would say he cares. I wouldn't really call it distance at that point. But if you're initiating something like conversation or something before he says that, then possibly. Um, so Rose, what does Christopher want to say to me when he contacts me in the future? Um, Hello, Juliana. Um, it just depends on. Sure, Clee. I'll get you after Rose. So I guess what I'm doing is just going by. Hmm. Well, the fact that he's even just communicating with you, hi Purple Violet. The fact that he's just communicating with you, um, just even doing those little small things, saying good night and good morning without you having to say anything to him, that kind of shows signs of improvement. Small signs, but a sign nonetheless. Um, I wouldn't expect for things to repair itself overnight. You might have to give it some time. Um, but yeah, that might be why I was feeling like, yeah, it was a good card you got, but I was seeing the word freedom. It stood out to me on that card. And that was just telling me that um I feel like you would have to do something or say something to him to get him to ask you that. Hello, no limits. Mm, sure, Juliana. Hi, Lelaine. So if anybody new comes in, I'm not ignoring you. I just kind of have a hard time concentrating on the chat messages and shuffling at the same time, looking into a question. So bear with me. You're welcome. So who was I on? I was on Rose. Oops. Jesus, these are hard to shuffle. Okay, so Rose. Um, Let me meditate on that real quick because I don't really know. When was the last time you talked to him, Rose? I'm asking this for a reason. $3 weeks ago. Well, the funny thing is you have 3 of Swords, so that's a heartache and loss and grieving type of card. But that 3 there is kind of confirming though that 3 weeks ago. So um hmm. Um I kind of feel like it might be a little while before you hear from him. And when you do hear from him, he's going to be kind of, um, what's the word? He's going to kind of be aggravated about something. Now, 9 of Swords popped out for you, but I put it back in the deck because I'm only doing one question. Um, well, one card for one question. Um, and I didn't feel like it was meant for you, but in a way it looks like it was because it's saying I feel like he wants to relieve some type of stress. He might be um telling you his feelings, not like towards you, but he might express some type of emotion to you possibly. Um in terms of conversation, that's what I get for 3 of Swords when it comes to communicating. And I don't know what exactly that's about, but he's kind of aggravated about something, and I guess he feels like he can come to you about it and um, share his feelings with you. But I might also be a little bit before you hear from him again. Um, yeah. So 3 of Swords. I don't know if you can see that, but it says heartache. That is I guess it depends on the question you're asking. It's not all, I mean, most of these cards are not always bad. Depends on your question. So I hope that helped and you're welcome. Um so I am doing 3 card pools, clarifiers for extra detail or maybe another question for $5 if anybody's interested. But I am doing free questions also, the first question. Um I'm trying to go in the order that you ask. So I'm just scrolling up here. Rose, it could possibly be something regarding how he feels about you, but I feel more so it's got something to do with something else in his life that he wants to talk to you about. Um so um I think Klee asked next. So if you're still here. You asked what spirit wants you to know right now. Now with that, I'll probably have to use a different deck. And that's this other deck here. Messages, is that backwards? Yeah, no. Messages from the Guides, Transformation Cards by James Van Praagh. I don't know, that type of question is more suited for, I think, Oracle more than Tarot to me. So if anybody has like a question like that, like about spirit or something, I'll probably pull out an Oracle deck. Let's see. Thank you, Purple Violet, for creating a list for me. If you would like, I can make you a moderator so that people know that you're making a list. That's only if you want to be. I have other moderators, but they're kind of hard to catch. Hello, May. You caught me earlier on in the live this time. What am I doing? Just taking a moment to... Okay. I think I shuffled that how many times I needed to. So... So you have the Everyone Has Value card. So I guess pretty much maybe working on their self-esteem, possibly. Kind of realizing that you are worth more than you think. Everybody is worth something. Simple message. Not much to say about it, but just even like if you're doing something small, something big could come out of it possibly. So knowing that everybody has value, not only just everybody around you, but you have value too, and we all have a purpose. It just takes some of us longer than others to find it. So that's your message. Everyone has value. Yeah. So these cards here, like if you're asking something like about what spirit, wants to, what messages spirit have for you or something, this is the deck I'll more than likely use, at least for tonight. But if you have like a question, then I'll use tarot. You're welcome. And these right here are really simple, so it's not really much to say about them. They just have the little sayings here, so if it goes by kind of quick, that's probably why. Okay. Um, so no limit. Are you still here? That's interesting. When will I have a love life? I think I know what you're asking, but you asked it in an interesting way. Um, yes. Okay. I understand. Better get that alone time though while you can, because being in a relationship is it's not all it's cracked up to be. I mean, it's cute. It can be fun at times, but why everybody is so hyped up about it, I don't know. Um, but yeah. Um, so I'm not sure if No Limit is here. I'll get back to them if they come back in or if they answer. So Juliana, you're next, and um, I'm just looking for your question. So I'm going by a list Purple Violet is making for me, so that's what she's doing. Just dropping the names, and I guess she's going by who asked first. Um, can I ask what is this man's intention towards? Juliana, give me his initial or his first name. Can I ask what is this man's intentions towards me? A new person contacted me and I don't trust his intentions. I feel okay. Well, first off, before I look into that, if you feel negative, hi Shabana. Um, he's huh? What do you mean? He said two names. Kind of confused. Um, if you already feel negative, go off of that first gut instinct. Um, like that's probably an early red flag, just a warning sign from spirit. Just go I would go ahead and not even try to get to know that person on that level. If you're feeling negative energy already and you don't trust his intentions, always follow your intuition, go with what you first feel, because usually that first feeling is the answer. um is this a love question or this regarding something else? Because I'm thinking when you asked if what's this person's attention towards me, I automatically thought you were talking about love life. Change doc. Okay, so that might be a legal thing. Yes, everybody can ask one question. If you want a 3 card pool, clarifiers and extras, for 3 card pool is $5 to get you extra detail or an extra question. Mm, okay. Based off of what you said, I would say I don't know because that could be two different things. So I'll just look into it. But I mean, if I don't know if they could actually speak English, or whatever your primary language is, yeah, I would be kind of worried too if they're like speaking in another language in front of me. Okay. Okay. No, I'm asking, does he speak English with you? Okay. Interesting. Um, is he just not fluent in English, or because if he can speak full English with you, then I just confuse myself. Never mind. I think I know what you're saying. Um, Well, like I did mention, um, if you were feeling negative and you're like not trusting him, like, I mean, I'm not saying you should trust somebody 100% when you first meet them, no. But from this card here, it does seem like you need to follow your intuition there. You have 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords is a card that is related to stress, anxiety, endings, separations. It might not even end on a bad note. However, I'm not seeing that what he's offering you is what he really wants. I don't know about that, Juliana, but if you feel like that, and feel like that very strongly, you probably do need to stay away from him. But this card says that it's going to end anyway. So, and I hate to give that answer, but yeah. Well, sometimes one card isn't enough to tell a story. However, I mean, it does match what you feel, so I would just go with it. Um, yeah, trust your intuition on that. Um, so I hope that helped. Mm, yeah, like I said, you definitely need to follow your intuition because that's a little weird. That's more than weird. That's kind of psychotic. Um, not to be judgmental, but why would he want to send you with truck drivers that I'm assuming are strangers to get something that you need? Um, and he sounds like a type of guy that likes to pimp out women. I hate to use that phrase, but that's what he sounds like. So I would stay clear. I do hope that helped. In any case, it's up to you, but I'm not going to encourage you to be around somebody like that. Um, but yeah, you're welcome. I mean, just based off of everything you've said, and then plus that card, it it sums it up. You would definitely need to stay away from them. And on top of that, I don't see it going anywhere the way that you want it. So, um, yeah. Do you flying flowers, do you have a specific I'm getting finna get purple violet, but I'm just addressing, do you have a specific question about your career or okay. Okay. So purple violet, I would like to know, am I on the right path with the love that I manifest? Hmm. Yeah, that sounds off. I wouldn't invest in him. Not energy, not even a glance. I would walk away from that. Um, um, purple violet. So when you say love that I manifest, are you trying to manifest a specific person into your life, or you mean love generally, like new love coming in? No problem. Okay. So there's my link if anybody wants extras or to donate. Okay, so purple violet. Trying to figure out if I needed to use the other deck or not, because that's kind of um, a different question. Oh, naturally um without a card, I'm gonna say that when it comes to mm, I guess it depends on what kind of magic you're using. I am a healer, however, I've noticed that it drains a lot of my energy, so you will have to be careful with that. I'm not going to sit here and say not to do it. It's going to be up to you, but just be careful with it. If you have to use magic, you're kind of forcing it. Um, so that's why I don't really. I mean, I don't offer um the the love healings and stuff that I used to, because I don't know, just a lot of energy being used, and it just kind of feels like manipulation. So yeah, I left that alone. Um, okay. I mean, that's a yes to your question, but I do still want to get a card for you since that's why we're all here. So if anybody wants to know what I'm doing with the cards, I pull differently. I don't pull from the top of the deck. I don't go in the middle. I don't go from the bottom or anything like that. What I do in all of my readings, it's worked best for me. My method is to spell out your name or your username. I could use either or. And the last letter of your name is the card that pops up for you. I use it in all of my readings, and it seems to be the most accurate method for me. Oops. So yeah, sometimes I can lose track of the name and have to redo it. So yeah. So you have 5 of Pentacles. It is a card. It's kind of like the Hermit card where somebody goes off in self-reflect mode and they want to be alone and they isolate themselves from certain people and situations. Are you on the right path doing it naturally? Yes. However, 5 of Pentacles is telling me that that's what this person is doing, kind of isolating themselves. And also you are kind of maybe putting a little bit too much focus on this one thing, on this one person. So kind of pull back a little bit. But yes, to your question, you are doing the right thing by doing it naturally. So I hope that helps. I do also have a new website, by the way, everybody. So the website that is linked in my old videos in the description box, I'm no longer using that one. So I'm going to put up a link on my old website that'll redirect you to my new one. And if I can, I have to go to my, yeah. So I'm just grabbing my website. Okay, so who was next? So Lane, what was your, I think you asked if you would be in contact with on speaking terms or on good terms with your mother-in-law, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me see. Okay. Do you see me and my mother-in-law on speaking terms again? Okay. Lelaine, are you still here? Okay, there you go. So let's see. I think I got my answer, but I need to clarify it. So I do have a little bit of a process when I shuffle. So if it seems like it's taking me forever, that's why. Just bear with me. I don't even know how I came up with this process. I just did it out of the blue one day and been doing it every day since then. And it works for me. So you have a 10 of Cups. It's a happy family card, pretty much. So a card of contentment. So yeah. You and your mother-in-law will be on speaking terms again, and it will be very positive with this card. So I hope that helps you. This is a water sign card. Doesn't have to be a water sign. However, this is the typical zodiac sign that is associated with this card. Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. For extras, I am doing $5. This doesn't really get you a win. However, I was seeing possibly February, but I'm not gonna say for sure that that's it, because that would probably require for me to pull more cards. But for the most part, I do see you two being on good speaking terms. It should be, I was feeling February before I pulled a card, but February possibly. I would say during winter months. However, 10 of Cups will give you a time frame. If we're going by the card for time frames, it would be around March. Somewhere in March. So February, March. So close to what I was thinking anyway. So, yeah. So May, I think you were asking me, what does Michael think of you? I don't know if you mean like at this very moment or during this period of time, because sometimes it's kind of hard to read into what a person is thinking about, like right now. A lot of people don't realize that, but you're welcome. No problem, Purple Violet. So right there is the links to my PayPal me if anybody wants extras, and my website if anybody is interested in a private reading at some point. It is a new website, so right now I am offering fewer services than I was on my last one. Also, if you have been a regular client of mine, I did do a price change as well. So you might want to check out my website before you purchase anything. Jesus. So may read Elena. Okay. Welcome back, Purple Violet. Jesus, these cards are so hard to deal with right now. It's because I've shuffled them too much. Okay. So I remember last time, May, that you were in a live with me, you were talking about how you said something to a mutual friend that you and him have, or a roommate or whatever it was. And that made him pull back. I guess he didn't want you to tell anybody. So you have Knight of Swords. It is typically kind of a card that's about drama. So I kind of feel like he is still thinking about that, and he is basing his thoughts off of that situation. He feels like if he is to deal with you moving forward in the future, he thinks that you are going to maybe tell other people or continue to talk to. I guess he feels like he doesn't expect you to talk to anybody about it. I feel that popped right back up. So Knight of Swords. So definitely be careful with that. However, he's being secretive for a reason. Hey, I don't want to say your name completely wrong because it kind of sounds negative the way I'm about to say it. Uh, Fatma. Sorry if I said that wrong. Evie. Yes, everybody can have a free question. For extras, I'm doing 3 cards. You could either use those 3 cards for your extra, for an extra question, or to add more detail to the question you've already asked. So yeah, he's thinking about you. Like he's still thinking about that situation. And right now that's what his thoughts are going off of. Okay, so where am I? You're welcome. I mean, he doesn't think anything like negative. It's just that one little thing that's kind of that has him aggravated. um oh, flying flowers. Okay. So that is my website if anybody is interested in a private reading at some point. And yes, you're next. Sorry, I can't apparently read, but it's Elena. then Shabana, then Flying Flowers. So let me get Elena. Sorry if I'm not saying it right. Let me get her. But yeah, that is my website link. It's a new website, by the way. I'm still working on it, but it's mostly finished. And my PayPal link if anybody is getting an extra or would like to donate. Okay. I think I'm still gonna say that wrong. I don't know. I like to make sure, like, I'm pronouncing your names right because I know some people might get offended by it. Some people do. Oh, Eleni. I have bad eyes, y'all. Bear with me. I did used to wear glasses growing up, but I stopped wearing them. So I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know how kids are. Okay. Oh, I was about to ask you what was your question again, but I see it, so I never mind. Will George and I date? If so, when? So you have Ace of Cups here, and that is a card about love. Deep connections, deep romantic connections. So that is a yes. If we're going off timing, for this card specifically, I don't have to have the cards to do timing. Sometimes I just get timing from spirit. But if I'm going off of the card, about February, March with this as well. It could also be that he's a fire sign energy, not fire, water, Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. Possible. That went by pretty quick. So I hope that helps. Okay, that's Earth sign, I believe. But again, it doesn't necessarily have to be your zodiac sign or even his. That's just the energy that is typically associated with the card. And they could possibly take on that energy. So Shabana. No. I don't think so. No. I've heard of that, but I'm not exactly. I do have Cash App, but I literally do not know what I did with my card. I don't. I think I may have left it at home. I'm at my parents. I've been here for a little while, just staying, just because. But it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. Cash App is connected to bank. I have Cash App. I just don't know what my Cash App card is. And I don't have it connected to my bank account. I'm not sure what I have it connected to. So Shabana, Hi, Phantom. Um, what was your question? I can scroll up, but it might take me forever to. Um, so I'll just pay for. Oh, are you wanting to order from my website, or are you just gonna do it that way to donate for now? I'm confused. Okay. Um. Okay. What does RS feel towards me? Hmm. Okay. Give me a second. I have to be careful when I move from person to person because I can get drained like there is no tomorrow. It's not fun and it's not cute at all. Okay. Um, so I do apologize for taking so long. I have a shuffling process out of this world, but it I find that it helps me meditate better and it gives me more accurate readings and answers. So okay. Well, it looks like the whole deck wants to come out for you, Shabana. Popper cards I normally don't just keep out unless in like I just really maybe feel like I don't know. Popper cards, I have a tricky relationship with them. I don't always keep them out. Okay, let's see. Hello, Cassie. Um, so you have two of wands. Mm, I don't think he is sure of. I don't feel like he's sure of what he feels at this moment. He's kind of taking time. Um, you can have everybody gets one free question. I'm doing um 3 card pools for $5. You could either ask an extra question for that or um get more detail into the question that you've already asked. I'll post the links to PayPal in my website if you're interested in an extra or just getting a reading at some point. But so Shabana, just let him kind of be him right now and um kind of do you for the time being. I do see you two talking again. It just may take some time. It's going to take a little bit of time to get there. However, there is going to be some progress. So you're just going to have to be a little patient. His feelings, like I said, I really feel like he's trying to distance himself and try not to think about it. So I don't feel like he's thinking about it much. However, he does still need us a long time because if you try to talk to him about it and force him into a conversation about it, it's going to make him continue to walk the other direction. So just let him be off to himself and feel like he needs to feel for now, if that makes sense. And just Sure. Yes, everybody can have a free question. Yes, it's open for everybody. Um, so you're welcome. Why did I say it like that? I didn't mean it like that. You're welcome. I was thinking about two different things, I think. But um, so where did the list go? Oh, flying flowers. Um, think you asked if somebody will rehire you back. No problem. Oh, that's okay. Don't apologize for giving what you can. Like it, I mean, I'm not like if you're donating, you give what you can, you give what you want. I'm not, you can give me 50 cents and I'll still appreciate it. So don't feel bad. I understand being in rough spots and I understand just not being able to give. So just don't apologize for that. I do appreciate it very much. Okay. Um, Flying Flowers, are you still here? So I will call your name to make sure you're still present because if you're not in here, I'm probably not going to pick up on your energy. What is this? I don't know if that was meant for him or not. Okay. Um, Flying Flowers. Okay. Okay, so I guess they're gone. If they come back, I'll get them. Um, Evie or Evie, are you still here? Will I travel to do? I'm sorry, I kind of have a weird sense of humor. Um, are you talking about a master's degree or because my mind went right into the gutter and I didn't try to do that. I'm sorry. Um, but just so I can understand the question clearly. Like, are you talking about will you travel? Is it a master degree? I know you're asking me, will you travel to do my master? Okay. Okay. Oh, to study your master. Okay. Now, when I read that, my mind went straight into another place. So please forgive me. I thought you were like asking, will I travel to do my master? You know, do as in, never mind. Yeah, my mind will do that sometimes. Um, okay. Mm, You have 10 of Wands. Um, it does talking about like overwhelming responsibilities and burdens and different challenges and things. I do see you doing that. I do see you traveling. Maybe not next month though. At some point, could be next month. But when you do, I feel like it's gonna bring a lot of burdens. Um, it's gonna be quite overwhelming for you, but for the most part, I can see you doing it. Um, whether or not it's next month, if we're going off timing for this card, that's a no answer. Um, for the time frame anyway. But for the most part, I do see you studying or traveling to study your master's degree. It's just going to come with a lot of obstacles and challenges, a lot of overwhelming responsibilities. So I hope that makes sense. Um, yes, I said yes. I said I see you doing it. Yes, but it's going to be overwhelming responsibility and a lot of challenges and burdens and things being kind of thrown at you at once. However, yes, I see you doing it. It's just not going to be easy, is what I was saying. I don't, I'm saying also that I don't think it'll be next month. I'm not sure if it's next month or not, but I do see you doing it. And if you're going by timing with that particular card, that would not be next month. Um, so, mm, that's okay. It could also be on my end as well. Fatma, what is your question? So, flying flowers and no limits didn't come. So, okay. What is your question? Okay. Well, I speak a little Spanish, but I'm not fluent. So, yeah. I actually did used to be fluent when I was younger, but no, I kind of stopped studying it. It was a mandatory class in sixth grade, so that's how I knew it, but not really anymore. I know bits and pieces now. I do also know some sign language as well. but I'm not sure that would make a difference in a live. So I'm just shuffling, by the way. Okay. Wait, I'm still trying to do Evie for some reason. Okay. That's the second time that card has come up. So, Fatma, I do feel like, I don't know if you're interested in something. You're either interested in somebody specific or you're already seeing somebody. I don't see it being like a new energy. They could be, I don't feel it being a new energy at all. It's Four of Wands. Uh, it is a card of marriage. It is a very good card to get with love and relationships. Um, it does talk about being more open with someone. But as far as, like I said, I don't really feel it being with somebody new, if that's what you're looking for. I feel it being more of a past thing, or it's somebody that that you have your eye on specifically, that you may be connecting with on a more romantic level. I don't feel like it's new love though. Like it could be a new person, like somebody you've never dated. However, I feel like you already know this person to an extent, is what I'm saying. But Four of Wands is a card for potential marriage. Very good card. So, are you looking to date? Are you with somebody? Because I feel existing energy. So, it's either somebody that you know to an extent or somebody you've already had something with before. If it's a new thing, for what I feel like it's going to be long term. I don't know what that is. Hi, Misha. Okay. It's possibly him because, like I was saying, I did feel somebody like that you're interested in. Um, okay. After Phantom is Casey or Cassie. Um, and then I'm guessing there's a new list. So if Misha, if you have a question, put it down there. Whoever else has joined or anybody that hasn't had a question, put your questions down. Yes, the first question is free. If you want an extra, which is $5, I just pulled 3 cards, either answering an extra question or putting more details behind the question you already asked. You're welcome. But now that you say it, I think it's him because I definitely did feel it was somebody you already knew, somebody energy that is around you currently. So I think you confirmed that for me. I believe it is him for the time being. Okay. Phantom. So it's kind of hard to tell your future, tell a general future prediction with one card, but we're gonna try. Phantom. Well, a question that's like really, really general anyway. Don't mind me if I start making funny faces and looking up in the ceiling and everywhere else like I've lost my mind. Is probably because it's usually me getting some type of message or something from spirit most of the time, or I'm trying to um recollect the thought. Hey, FA. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be very upfront. A lot of people don't like that though. Um, I try to be nice about it though. I'm not mean about anything that I say. I try not to be, but people take it that way. Cards are driving me nuts. Hi, Angel Moon. So I'm seeing a lot of new faces, or you might be. Um, Cassie, I think you're after Phantom. You're after Phantom. There's a list. Purple Violet, the moderator, they have a list going. So you're after uh Phantom. He's going or she's going by sorry if I gave you the wrong gender. They're going by like if somebody asks who asked first, and then they'll add your name to the list. So just ask your question and they'll put you on the list. Oh, Phantom. So a lot of fire energy cards are coming out. Where did he go? I'm trying to look at your the concept of what? Not as sure exactly what you're asking me. Phantom. It's random. There's no concept. I'm just doing free readings and also trying to maybe make a little extra money. Because I'm needing it, but I am offering free readings as well. Just because I can't sleep is what I do. So you have Six of Wands. It does talk about recognition. It does talk about recognition and maybe getting acknowledged for something. I feel like career wise, it could be going back to read your question so I know I'm answering. What is my near future? What lies? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like career wise, you'll be getting some new opportunities within a job that you already have. Fire sign, this card gives me a timing of I feel like July. So expect in the summertime for sure some type of, I'm not feeling soon. I feel more so around the mid to late summertime, you'll have some offers coming in career wise. Maybe even some type of, I wouldn't say promotion, but some type of reward for doing um, some work that some hard work will be recognized. Let's just put it that way. And you'll be, yeah, possibly a promotion. Possibly. For the most part, um, It could also be an increase in pay as well, but not necessarily like just a full out promotion. But I do see some good things coming forward within career and work. Um, Even new job opportunities. No, Andre or Andre. Sorry if I'm not saying your name right. I don't do witchcraft. This is far from witchcraft. I'm not even sure how to perform that, and I'm not looking into doing it either. Um, yeah. Um, so I hope that helps. Mm, hmm, that was interesting. So Cassie, are you here to ask a question, Andre or Andres, or is that all you want to ask? Okay. Whoa, that's an out there question. Okay. Okay, FA. You're welcome. Um, Cassie, what was your question? No, no need to apologize. We all have to go there at some point, so no need to apologize. So I guess that's all they want to ask. I don't know why people think that pulling cards is witchcraft. Where does that idea come from? Okay. Cassie, what was your question again? Is this person I am thinking of, would we be together sometime soon? Do you mean together in a relationship or together as in like spending time together? Just clarifying, by the way, so that I'm answering the question correctly. Okay, let's see. Where did it go? It'll pop back out if it's meant. In case anybody is interested in a reading or for donating or just getting an extra here tonight, those are the links. Bear with me. I do have a process when I shuffle. You're welcome. If you have I do sometimes do, well, all the time actually do questions for donations, even if they're donations and tips, just to show my gratitude. So if, how did you, Lainey, I think I'm saying that right. Um, if you have an extra question, you can go ahead and ask. I'll get you when I get through with these other three. If you have a question. Okay. So, Cassie, you have Nine of Pentacles. What I feel for you with this card, it does talk about being comfortable, being content. So what I feel is not necessarily a relationship, but a better understanding with this person. High encouragement world. So not a relationship, but I feel like you two, what you have will be more understood. You'll have more clarity with it. I feel like, I do feel like you'll see him again pretty soon. Just not like together, like as in a relationship, but I feel like you two are going to grow closer. Um, I'm not feeling it turning into a relationship, but it has the potential to go that way though. So Nine of Pentacles. This is also Earth sign energy. Doesn't have to be. It is just the zodiac signs that is typically associated with the card. It's Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. If that's not what you want, it's not. Never settle for less than what you want. I'm not at all encouraging you to stay if that's not exactly what you desire. However, that is, I am seeing that type of connection at this time. Again, it does have potential to get to where you want it to be, but I'm feeling like right now it's just in a phase of where he's comfortable. He wants to be in your life. However, I don't feel like he wants to just put a title on it, you know. I feel like he's one of those types of people that feels like titles don't necessarily mean anything. Um, he doesn't feel like you have to have a title for everything. Irie 17, if I'm saying your name correctly, yes, everybody is allowed to ask a question. The first question is free. If you're wanting an extra, I am doing 3 card pulls, and that one is for $5. The 3 card pull will either get you extra detail into the question you've already asked, or just an extra a different question. So yeah, it's nothing personal. It's like you two will be together, but it just won't you won't be together. I know that sounds so dumb, but I think you get what I'm saying. Um what am I doing? Okay, so will I hear from Amber again? Okay. There is a list going, so I'm not ignoring you. I have Purple Violet who is making a list. So we're going in order from that list. So please bear with me. So Misha, Misha, I think I'm saying it right. Your question, I can't remember what it was. Misha, where did you go? Oh, is there a new love coming for you in the new future? Okay. Hmm. It'll come back up if it's meant for you. I think I'm already knowing your answer. but I just want to make sure before I open my mouth. I was thinking about something when I did that. These cards are kind of bent, so it makes it harder to shuffle. So that's another reason why it might take me a little bit on each person. So anybody that wants to be on the list, post a question or just say that you would like to be added, and Purple Violet will add you. And if anybody is new, it would mean a lot if you would subscribe to my channel. I'm doing this type of thing often now. Never know when you're going to catch me live. And yeah. Okay. Ooh. That kind of confirms my answer. So you have Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is about feeling trapped in something. I might just need to give you the link on its own, because what I am doing what I did was I put both my website link and my PayPal link in one message, so that might be what it is. But anyway, you have Eight of Swords. It's about feeling trapped in something. It could even mean somebody's depressed. It speaks of blockages overall. However, I feel like it's that you're trapped in a certain mind state. It could be maybe you're trapped into thinking about the past. Whatever that is keeping you from moving forward into something new and finding something new. Three of Pentacles came out for you, but I put it back in the deck. It is meant for you. It goes perfect with this card. It's telling you that it's needing for you to act on it. But for the most part, soon, no. It's too much keeping you blocked from it. But once you kind of get out of that trapped mindset and the fears of what could go wrong in the future with someone, then I feel like you're opening up a new door for somebody to come in. I feel like you're kind of blocking yourself somehow, but not soon. Unfortunately, I get the month April. I don't think that's for you finding somebody. I think that's for something else. But before I was shuffling, the month April popped up in my head. It could be significant to something, could be a birthday or an anniversary or a birth of a child, something like that. Also, Swords energy is air, so it could be Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. So that might be the person that you meet. Okay. All right. Thank you, Encouragement World. I will get you. Let me finish the current list, which is me, Angel, Moon, and FA. So I hope that helps you. I do hate that it's not the complete answer you probably wanted to hear. It's not saying you're not going to find anybody. It's just saying not soon. You're trapped in too many thoughts and too many fears, and it's blocking the doors. It's keeping the doors closed. So And on top of that, I feel like maybe you're not putting yourself out there enough as well, because Three of Pentacles popped up. I did put it back in the deck, and that talks about action. So there is something you need to do to kind of get that to flow in. So I hope that helps you. Yeah. So I do see a lot of new people, or maybe just people that may have been subscribed and I've just never seen in here, but I do welcome everybody in my live, in my channel, and I appreciate you for being here. Hi, Divine Blossoming. Oh, Angel Moon. Okay. Will there be reconciliation with my ex? So, Encouragement World and Elaney sent donations, and so I'm just writing them down so I don't forget them. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. And I feel like I might get woken up again anyway, because even if I were to go to sleep, because my nephew, 1-year-old nephew, poor guy, he's sick, burning up. So, yeah, I'm trying. No problem. Okay, Angel Moon. Anybody can. Just work with your intuition. Anybody can. Anybody can read cards. Doesn't take a rocket scientist. I'm still learning certain things myself. However, I primarily go off of what's up here more than standard meanings on the cards. I just go with my intuition and my spirit guides mostly. The cards are just an extra tool, and I just like them, but don't necessarily have to have them. Angel Moon. Will there be a reconciliation with my ex? She's given him, I think, Motrin, and some, he has I think it's his RSP flaring up again. So he's on the couch with his mother. I guess she's got it taken care of for now. But yeah, I think she gave him Motrin and some other type of thing. People are, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about other people's energy, yeah, but I mean, it's not easy, no, but I felt very called to do it. I've tried to ignore it for too long. So I had to answer the call because it was just going to keep nagging at me anyway. So Angel Moon, you have two of Pentacles. Yeah. For those of you wondering, I am a Christian, by the way. I mean, I read for everybody. I don't take offense to anything or discriminate. However, some people kind of have an issue with that, but I'm just saying in case anybody was wondering. But or basically because of the question somebody asked out of nowhere. But Two of Pentacles, which talks about kind of juggling two different things at once. I feel like he is more so focused on finances and his career life rather than focusing on a love relationship. And if he is talking to people and seeing other people, it's kind of like they're taking a back seat to his career. Reconciliation, my perception, doesn't always mean getting back together. It can mean contact. It can mean having, a relationship with no strings attached, things like that. It can mean having something but not being exclusive. But for the most part, to an extent, I do feel a reconciliation. However, it'll probably, I don't feel it being soon. I feel like it is just going to start off with contact. I feel like somebody has asked him about you as well. So that's possibly what's going to, if he hasn't already, he's going to, and that's what's going to get him to reach out. So also Pentacles is earth sign energy. Doesn't have to be, but it is typically the zodiac signs that are associated with Pentacle suit, Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. If we're going off timing, it would be March, April. If we're going off the card for timing, it'll be March, April. I don't feel like it'll be that soon, but that's the timing the card gives. But yes, I do get a yes. Just a lot of different things, kind of pushing him backward, keeping him from saying anything at the moment. He's too focused on work. And new job opportunities. So FA, your question is this guy I'm waiting for finally? I remembered your question because it was out there, but you're welcome, Angel Moon. Is a guy I'm waiting for finally going to contact me on this month of January. He's Gemini. Let's see. Okay. If you still have that question, since you sent something, you can contact my email address and I'll get to you as soon as I can. Probably later on in the daylight hours. I think it's been raining outside. Good night, Eleni. If you're new, if you would like, you could subscribe. It'll help you to know when I posted a new video or if I'm live again. Also, I try to do this often, and I would like to reach as many people as I can. Jesus. So far an hour and 46 minutes. Okay. Oh, FA. Mm, uh, uh, so the card that you have, it is associated with air sign energy. However, nice. Perfect. I think I was at 396 before I got on here. But Nine of Swords does talk about stress, anxiety, delays. So even with it being air sign energy and a swords card, um, I don't think he's gonna get in touch with you. This air sign card, I think, is his energy. Yes, you did say he was Gemini, but trying to find the words that'll make sense. I have them, but it's kind of hard to spit them out. Um, so it's like this is his sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Um, but there's still like a, if we were going off timing, it would be this card. Every card I have a different message for everybody, but I do feel like for you, it means you're either not going to hear from him soon, or when you hear from him, it's going to be whatever message he sends you, it's going to be very stressful. I don't feel like it'll be soon or in January. I do feel a bit of a wait for you. And if you reach out, I usually encourage you to reach out to somebody that you want to hear from if they're not saying anything. However, with this, it leads me to think that if you were to reach out, um, it's going to make you stressed out from either him not responding or from him responding, but it just sounds like he doesn't care. Like responding in a way that makes it seem like he's only after one thing. Yeah. You don't have to stick around it. Um, yeah. Not soon. You'll hear from him, but I just don't think it'll be soon or this month. But this card is significant with this energy. He did say he was a Gemini, and that's what the sword says, air sign energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. Yeah. Um okay. So if anybody would like extras, what was the price? Oh, $5 for an extra 3-card pool, which would either give you more insight into the question you've already asked, or you can ask an extra question. And my website is somewhere up here. I'll link it down later. Irene, what is your question? And then encouragement world after Irene. Oh God. Okay. Give me 1 second. Divine Blossoming or Purple. I keep wanting to say Purple Rain. I don't know why. I guess because it's raining, but Purple Violet, wanting you, could you please copy and paste my website as well as my PayPal link when you get a chance, so I won't have to keep doing it in between people, because I know people are getting tired of waiting. Um oh, Irie. Okay. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Hi, Kiera. Lord, I'm tired of these cards. Yes, everybody can ask a question. Everybody is entitled to one free question. And then if you want an extra, it's $5. That $5 will get you a 3-card pool. It will either answer an extra question or get you further insight into the first question you ask. Okay, so Irie. Will I hear from Amber again? Not sure you're gonna like my answer because I think I already have it. It's not like, hold on, let me see first. So you have 9 of Pentacles, Irie 17. It is about being comfortable, being content. I do feel like you'll hear from her. However, I'm getting like holiday time, like literally November. Hi Amethyst Click. Welcome. However, that could be regarding something else. That could be her a birth date. It could be significant to some other event, but I feel like you're gonna hear from her around a holiday time. I don't feel Valentine's Day. I don't feel like any of the, I feel Christmas, I feel Thanksgiving, November. That's just what I see. If you're going off for timing with the card, it'll be March, April, but um I go with if I get a time frame up here from Spirit rather than a card, I go with it. Um you're here from her. I'm just feeling like it's gonna be like all the way down the line. Um because I feel like she's in a position where she's like comfortable. She's actually kind of happy. In her being in that state, she doesn't want to kind of backtrack. So it's going to take her a little while to want to get to you. Could be sooner, but the energy I feel is like literally towards the end of the year, and I don't know why I'm feeling that. Again, November could be regarding something else. Okay. Yeah, she's isolating herself intentionally at this point. Yeah, that is a long time. I mean, however, I mean, things can change, but for some reason that's what popped up in my head. Um I mean, have you tried to reach out to them? I feel like if you're waiting for her to say something, it's going to be a while. So if you're new, please like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. I try to do a live often. Probably won't do them every day, but I've been trying to be consistent with them. Um, Also, I do offer personal readings as well. You're welcome. I did take a peek at another card and you still had a Pentacle card. It was Five of Pentacles isolating. Um, so she was taking a breather from whatever it is you two had a little bit for a little while. I would just yeah, that's also an indicator as well. Pentacles is earth sign energy related. It is Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. So yeah, that's another reason why this probably keep coming up. um I feel like she would be open to hearing from you. If you don't want to wait so long, I do recommend that you say something. But otherwise, if you're waiting for her, might be a cold day in hell. I hate to say it like that, but that's just the easiest way that I could say it. So encouragement world, I think you were next. Yes, and then Kiera and Amethyst click. Oh. I've been single for a long time. Women love finding. And will I meet Mr. Right soon? Okay. Um, so with Mr. Right, and I know people are probably gonna get annoyed at me for having like different perceptions and stuff, but like terms like Mr. Right, I don't know, I don't really like it because I think people um consider it to be like somebody that's just like perfect, or I mean there's is such a thing as somebody perfect for you, but everybody makes mistakes, everybody slips up. um so I For that reason I don't think there's a such thing as Mr. Right. My happy self, hi. um but yeah, I'm gonna look into it because I know what you mean, but Mr. Right, I just kind of look at that. I look at it differently than other people would. So you sent $5, so you get 3 cards here and more detail. So I try not to answer health questions and fertility. I can look into it. I just tend not to intentionally for a various amount of reasons. Health questions drain my energy. So I mean, if it comes up in a reading, I will tell you, but I just don't intentionally put my energy into it. So try not to ask anything around a health issue. Ouch. I just popped my hand. interesting. I like the way it's starting off. So if anybody is wondering what I am doing, I count when I shuffle. I don't pull cards from the top. I or the bottom or the middle. I count out the spelling of your username or your name, and the last letter of your name is the card that comes up. So I'm not just going through the deck picking what card that I feel you might want to get, because I know for some people that's what it might look like. So okay. That's how I do all my readings. So I don't feel like this will be Mr. Right. This next person that you're going to meet, I do see somebody coming in for you, a new love. More than likely water sign energy, since you have 10 of Cups here. It is about blessings, happy home, family type of thing. I feel it's temporary with this person because the 5 of Cups came at the end here, and it does talk about sadness. You also have Queen of Wands in the middle. So definitely a water sign energy, more than likely. Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. I don't feel like it'll be Mr. Right, and I don't even feel like you would even marry this person. I do feel like this person will inspire you to find better, though. We all have to go through a couple of bad apples, a couple of bad seeds before we get to what's really, really meant for us. So this person will kind of be a lesson for you. So they are a soulmate. Keep in mind though, soulmates are not always meant to be together. It can be a spiritual type of thing and a karmic thing. I do, like I said, I do see somebody coming in. I just don't, I just feel like it's temporary. It's very short term. But they will allow for you to grow. And actually meet who it is you're meant to be with. But yeah, there's really not much to say about that. I do hope that makes sense. So water sign energy again, more than likely here with these 2 cards, 10 of Cups and 5 of Cups. Queen of Wands is fire sign energy, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. However, I feel more water because that's what came up the most in your reading. Won't be Mr. Right, but I'm going to go ahead and pull a romance angel card for you too, as well, since you did ask about love. So if anybody does get an extra for $5 and asks a love question, I will go ahead and pull not just the 3 cards, but romance angels oracle card for you. Okay. So encouragement. I feel like you might meet this new person in September. It might not necessarily like be a relationship at that point, but I do feel like you might start talking to this person around that time. Let's see. Okay. So your last card, which is from the Romance Angels Oracle deck, religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Um. So ultimately, I do feel like I know exactly why this relationship is going to be kind of temporary. Um, you two are kind of on two different spiritual paths. Um, and usually when that happens, people that are on two different paths spiritually, it kind of affects relationships. So, um, and I feel like his family might not approve of maybe where you maybe the walk of life that you choose to go down. I'm not saying that you're going down a bad path, but um um it kind of reminds me of the Hierophant card also. It does talk about um being traditional. um yeah, I don't feel like mm, I feel like maybe his family is Christian, but he kind of has some type of doubts. Um, and at that point, he's gonna kind of, even if you just tell him you're a Christian, he's gonna feel like you're trying to force him down that path. Um, so yeah, I do see ultimately that being the reason why it ends and why there's sadness around it. Jesus. So yeah. I actually had a partner like that. It's not that he didn't believe in God, he just had a hard life. He also came from a broken family that can do something to you as well. But yeah, he believes, but he just had some doubts here and there. So I hope that helps. I mean, for some people it can work, but most of the time it probably won't. And his family they have a big Christian background as well as mine as well. But yeah. So key era. I don't really remember. If you're asking your question before your turn, copy and paste it because it'll take me all day to scroll up and look. I can't have C. I need glasses. So bear with me. Sorry about that. And something can be right in front of me, but I still won't see it. If you're wearing glasses and you need them, keep wearing them every day because if you don't, your eyesight will start messing with you. How does my mom improve and take? Oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. I was already reading that question wrong. How does my mom improve and take back her life? So, for a question like that, instead of a tarot card, I'll use an oracle deck, which will probably be this one. Messages from the Guys, Transformation Cards by James Van Prague is what I'll be using for that one. Um, So for like questions like what do spirit wants me to know, how to improve on something in your life, I feel like it will need an oracle card. So, I mean, I can do it with tarot, but it just doesn't come out as clear. With these cards, though, it is like a simple message on here, so there's not really much to say about it. She has a lot to deal with that she can't think, that she can't even think about her or her life, and everyone she's worrying about and trying to help is not appreciating her effort. Okay. Hmm. Um. One thing I will say before I get a card out, I do feel like she does need to stop looking to other people for approval. That's one of the main things I see. She has a lot to deal with. So I'm rereading this again. Just, and everyone. And then on top of that, also what she can do, stop helping. If they're not gonna at least say thank you, stop helping. Um, because at this point, it looks like she's dealing with just a bunch of ungrateful people, and that's draining. So if they're not gonna give something back, if there's not an exchange, at least some type of appreciation, saying thank you, acknowledging her somehow, she's gonna definitely have to take her power back and stop giving stuff out, stop helping, stop handing her hand out. I'm a person like that, and I'm learning to come out of that. um it can uh it can be very physically draining at some point. So, well, sometimes people, and I hate to say this, but sometimes people have to fall flat on their face um to know that. So, I mean, if they can't appreciate it, let them see how far they get on their own. That's all I can say. Sure. But yeah, as far as your mom, if I may ask, um how old is your sister exactly? At some point you can only give so much. It's got to be a two-way street. When people just take from you, it's really draining. So how old is she? I feel like that may get me to pick up more around that. Aha. So pretty much what I was saying. Okay. Okay, so she's 14. Okay. And she's a mm, now 14 I can understand and I have to help. But um so the card that came up regarding your sister is let go of ego. Um People can only be helped if they want to be helped. You can lead somebody, well, a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. It'll be ultimately their decision. Um, your sister seems to be very prideful. Um, I just feel like maybe she needs to kind of learn more principles in her life. Um, I do all depending on what kind of help your mom is giving her, she does need to kind of be limited from certain things. Um, well, she needs to learn really quick that that's not how the world works. I have an 11-year-old, wait a minute, 12-year-old. They growing up so fast, I forget their ages. 12-year-old nephew. He's bipolar and he has anger problems. Um, I'm having to teach him different things that maybe he doesn't like. He has a very bad ego problem as well. Um, so I feel like why do I feel like your mom is taking on both a mother and father role? Whether or not a father is in the picture, I don't feel like she's being helped in that way. Okay. That's part of the problem. Like I was explaining about my nephew, um, his mom, my sister, and his dad, um, they had a they're separated now. They are still legally married, but they're separated. Um, and he had already had anger issues, but this kind of caused them to get out of hand. Um, it's I think maybe that's why she's having some issues. I don't know if she knew her dad or not, but that could be a very big problem. Um I feel like she needs help from another authority figure. Um I don't know if do y'all have a relationship with him, or is it just a situation where you know him and you're not involved with them? So I don't want to make it about me, but some of my stories might help people, so that's why I go into my little um I wouldn't say rant, but that's why I give those stories. Um I definitely see a need for that person or that man to be around more. I know some people get kind of bored with it and annoyed and tired, so but um definitely needing to let go of ego and her prideful mindset. I do again feel like it's because your parents are not in a family environment. Kind of he gives us things and money sometimes, but no fatherly duties. Mm. Also, again, you're just giving her stuff, and it's not really teaching her anything. I know she's 14. However, that's an age where they're starting to kind of transition, and they'll be adults in no time and no time at all. So it's time to start kind of, I'm not saying throw her out on the street or nothing. I'm just saying to kind of um set some boundaries and make her work for things, even if it's not, even if it's just like working around the house, um doing, cleaning the yard, um walking a dog if you have one. Give her some responsibility. And she might have it, but it seems like she's missing. Yeah, give her some responsibility. Don't just hand her stuff, especially if it's money. She's got to learn to work for that. Um, yeah, probably might want to add more response. Yeah, well, if she don't listen, whatever it is, if it's something she's wanting, stop giving it to her until she does what she's supposed to do. Um, no, she'll remember when you take certain stuff away from her, or um, she'll remember. She'll remember real quick. I mean, I hate that, but sometimes it takes that to get kids to listen. But yeah, definitely stop maybe giving in, like giving in to her so easily. So yeah, if your mom is giving her responsibilities and she's not doing it, it's not that your mom is not doing her job, but she definitely needs to from now on, if it's not like something she needs, don't let her have it unless she has those responsibilities taken care of. But if it's just like something she wants, don't give it to her until she's got her work done. So I hope that helped. So who was Amethyst Click? Are you still here? I wasn't intending to be on that one question that long, but I got kind of passionate for a minute. Sorry about that. You're welcome. So don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're new, it'll help me out a lot. I do try to do this often as well. Um, okay. Don't do it every day, but I'll try my best to get it in a few times a week at least. Glad that I could help you. It helps when I've been through similar experiences. I don't have kids of my own, no, but I have nieces and nephews. So it's kind of like being a mother. I'm interested in my intimate connection over our energy between. You still haven't. Um, are you asking if I'm not really okay. Are y'all two in the same town? Or is it just completely long distance? Um, by intimate connection, are you meaning intimate doesn't always mean sexual and physical, no, but is that what you mean by intimate? Amethyst. Okay. Yes, I was saying, like, are you out of state? Are they out of state? Are you, or are you two like just okay? And one more. Okay. Um, so you have Three of Pentacles. It is an action card. Hi Anna. It could be Anna also. So sorry if I'm not saying that correctly. So you do have Three of Pentacles. I would say I'm being told to go by what you feel for this. Yes, Anna. I do say for you to go with what you feel within this connection. And also, Spirit is telling me a need to not necessarily act on it, but pay attention to his actions because that is what's going to give you clarity. Um, Three of Pentacles is also Earth sign related. It is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. As far as the overall energy, Spirit is kind of putting a wall up on that answer, meaning he's kind of closed off. This card for you, I feel, is not even giving, it's not saying what the energy is, it's saying to pay attention what energy he is giving to you. Pay attention to every little action he throws at you is what I'm seeing for you with this. So it is an action card, which can tell you to act on something, but I'm feeling like your action is to actually pay attention to what he's saying or what he's doing. I don't know. I do feel like you need to stay guarded with this person. It is a card of teamwork, but as far as that, you have a good connection. But I am being shown more to just pay attention to the signs that he's given you for your answer. Um, I think the problem is that I get more, even though this is not what you're expecting, I get more of a friendship vibe with him. I mean, I feel like he might be telling you it's romantic. Um, but it's like it's an I got your back type of vibe for what I feel for you specifically with that card. Um, I do see care there, but I'm feeling more friendly. Yeah, I'm feeling more of friendship for some reason. So you two might end up um being friends as far as meeting in person. I know you didn't ask about that, but I kind of feel like he doesn't have any intentions of doing that. I do hate to give that answer. Whether or not he planned it or not with you, I am seeing different. Um, but Again, just pay attention to Spirit says your most definite answer is going to come from what vibe he is giving you, what energy he is sending to you, what he's saying, what he's doing. So just go based off of that. But for the most part, I feel more of a friendly teamwork type of thing. But I think you get what I'm saying. Um, um, possibly, yeah. Friends do sleep together, but I'm just not seeing him trying to meet up. So if you don't meet up, you can't really have sex unless then you're into phone sex or Skype sex or something to that nature. But yeah, just go off of base of what you see for now. My answer could very well be different from what you see, but I do kind of feel like something's a little off. Not negative, but it's not what he might portray it to be. Um so and Anna, do you see love coming soon? So are you still here, Anna? You're welcome. Jesus. Why is every time somebody asks that a fire sign card wants to pop out? Oh, is it my happy self first and then Anna? I was looking at the old list, I guess. And everybody do keep in mind. Yes, so it's my happy self first and then Anna. So sorry about that. I am in live chat. That can often it's one reason why I don't do it often. That can crisscross energies for me. So do keep that in mind as well. Personal and private readings are always the better option. So if an answer doesn't make sense, it might be because it's for somebody else. That's why I have to find myself stopping in between person to person so I can try to clear off their energy when I'm done answering their question. Thank you for subscribing. So it is only one question, unless you are getting an extra. So my happy self, which one do you want me to answer? Is V and me going to work on this new project together, or will we retain long-term friendship? But I would think if you do work on a project together that you would be friends. I would think. I don't know. Sometimes we do have to work with people we are not friends with, but so which question is of more importance? So I'm offering one free question with one card. If you want extras, 3-card pool can clarify and give more detail. into a question you've already asked, or you can ask the extra one for a 3-card pool. Is V and me gonna work on this new project together? So let's see. So let me just say this. The weird thing is when I had got you and Anna mixed up, the same card that has came up for you had popped out when I was shuffling for her because I thought I was doing her first. So that's kind of weird. But it was this card. It was 7 of Wands. Is he a fire energy? It could be Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. It is just the typical zodiac sign associate with that is associated with the card, but it doesn't have to be. But is he a fire sign energy? This might be meant for her, but if depends on what your answer is, it could be for you. Because this card came up when I thought I was looking into her question first. Let me see if I'm trying to figure out if I need to pull you a different card. So I do think this was meant for you though. So you have 7 of Wands. It talks about a need to kind of persevere through certain obstacles and challenges. So I do feel like you're going to be working on this project with him or her. However, I do feel it kind of being awkward. I mean, I feel like you two will be cordial and you'll be respectful. It's a friendly vibe there, but it's going to be kind of like an awkward situation, I feel. And I think it's because of you being nervous and worrying about the friendship. So, yes, I do see that project for you and this person, but it comes with a lot of awkwardness. I just feel like that's because you're nervous. So I hope that helps. So Anna. I think you asked if new love was coming to you soon. If You're welcome. I just get like a nervous energy, even if it is just like you wanting to be friends. I kind of feel like for some reason I'm like that too when I try to meet new people, even just friends, potential friends, nothing more. I get like that all the time. So I'm not saying that you wanted anything romantic, but so just bear with me. Just shuffling. These cards are kind of bent inward, so it's making it hard to shuffle them. So you have Nine of Pentacles. That's a yes answer. It's just a matter of you putting faith into it. Walking by faith and not by sight. Believing that this is coming to you and it will. Kind of like it's kind of like a law of attraction type of thing. But for the most part, it is a yes answer, but you do have to kind of believe that it's going to happen, claim it like it's already there. Also, you can have faith, yes, but sometimes we have to work along with that faith. So do put yourself out there. Do try to meet new potential love interest. Um, don't expect for it to just to come falling out of the sky and fall in your lap. Actively look for it. But other than that, I do see yes. Knight of Pentacles. With Pentacles, it'll give you like a it'll give you like a springtime time frame. If we're going off the card here. But again, do change your mindset and do actively search. But yes. It's possible, if not in the springtime you meeting them, it's possible that they will have a springtime birthday. So do keep that in mind as well. So I hope that helps, Anna. So I think that was the end of the list, unless there are others in here that would like to ask that hasn't, or if you would like extras. So I am doing a 3-card pull for extras that will either get you further insight into a question you've already asked, or you can ask an extra question. And I do also offer personal and private readings if anybody's interested. Okay. I can just sit here and maybe see if a few, I doubt it, but I can sit here and wait for a few more people to come. I have nothing else to do. I can't sleep. It's already almost 5:00 in the morning. So, hey King, do you have a question? Okay. So, how are you doing? You're welcome. Hmm. That's good to hear. My mind is kind of somewhere else at the moment. Um, I was thinking about this question that somebody asked earlier on in the live that kind of bothered the crap out of me. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Oh, it's January 12th. Hmm. Haven't really been keeping up with the um calendar. I don't know why, but in a few days it'll be my niece's birthday. And she'll be 11, a grown woman in an 11-year-old's body or a 10-year-old's body. My niece is something else. When if you ever meet her, you will want to bang your head against the wall, probably a million times. She's a little out there. So frustrating. Our birthdays are close together, so that might be why. She's a little cuckoo. Hmm. So I think that's probably it. I don't just really have anything to do, so I might stay up a little bit, but um yeah, I seen a lot of new people in here. Interesting. Um yeah, a lot of new faces. And a little sleepy, just a little bit. I feel like if I go to sleep, I'm just gonna be woken up as soon as I close my eyes. We got babies everywhere, and one that likes to wake up out of his sleep or cry in his sleep, and for some reason he gets up in the middle of the night a lot, and he's sick tonight, so he'll be doing a lot of that. Then we got a newborn in here. My sister's kids, by the way. I don't have any kids yet. Not yet. So just helping looking after them for a little while. I am an Aquarius. And my dad is an Aquarius too, also. Which is probably a reason why me and him we actually don't clash too much anymore since I moved out. But before, oh honey, we were having some issues. Yeah. Two signs that are actually good together that have complicated freaking relationships. Um Air and fire. It's like they mm, I don't know. They belong together but they fight it. It's kind of I don't know how to explain it. My oldest sister, me and her were like best friends at one point, and now she's a fire sign. She's a Aries, by the way. And that girl, she she's getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. I love my sisters, but they've been trying it lately. Might be our age differences too. 'Cause she's like 6 years, 5, 6 years older than me. But we were really close at one point. We're still okay, but we're not just close anymore. And then my other sister, she is a year younger than me. Um she's a Cancer, I believe. Yeah, I feel like all fire signs are like that. That one particular Aries is annoying. I think we annoy each other. My mom, I believe, is an earth sign. Um, my other sister's a Cancer. My niece is a Capricorn. I think my nephew is I think he's a Libra. I'm not sure. His is October 17th. He's already crazy now, and he does have anger issues. And he's just only 12 right now. He'll be 13 in October. Lord. I'm not really old, so if you're wondering, my sister, she had them really young. She wasn't that young, but I think she was 16 when she got pregnant with my nephew, my first nephew. 16, I think. Had him at 17, and then my niece, she had a year later. And then some years down the line, um she had another boy, and he is how old is this kid? Um this is bad. I can't remember how old he is. I think he's 3 now. If he's not 3, he's gonna be 3 in May. Can't remember. 2015, I think he was born. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. I'm a little ways from 30, and I'm losing it. You too. And thank you for helping me out, by the way. I think I'm about to head off too. In less than one of the three. Um, Divine Blossoming, are you still here? If you got a question, I'll get you. And if anybody else who hasn't had a question that would like one, let me know. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and probably not go to sleep, but more than likely maybe find something to watch on Hulu or Netflix or whatever until I do go to sleep. Probably YouTube videos. I don't know. Sure. Think Divine Blossoming might be gone. But so did you two ever get around to talking again, or is that still kind of the same as where it was when we last talked? That's good to hear. At least there's some hope. Might not be perfect, but at least there's progress. Dude, if these cards do not shuffle like I need them to, Jesus. This is what happens if you shuffle cards too much. Mm, generally feeling she might be putting on a smile for you, but she's not really all that she's not happy. Not necessarily with you, but it's something she's not happy about. We have the Tower. It does say angel enlightenment, but it also talks about unexpected changes, destruction, things falling apart. I just feel like that's how she feels. She feels like things are not going her way. Generally, and even in the relationship you two have. Um, I would definitely say there is some emotions that she's hiding from you that maybe she needs to come to you with. Mm. Hi, Aria. Aria. Orion. um. I think she needs some reassurance. So she needs reassurance. She needs some uplifting. So Aria, I hope that helped. King, do you have a question? So I am offering one free question, but if you have a extra question or want more insight into the question you already asked, that is $5, and I'm doing a 3-card pool for that. So I hope that makes sense. Like I don't like as far as feelings generally, it's like she's kind of there's certain things that she think that can't be fixed for some reason. Um I'm not exactly sure what that is. I do feel like she thinks the relationship could go better. However, I'm not seeing that her all of her problems are around the relationship with you. There's some other things maybe she isn't really speaking on that she needs to. Um, so Aria, do you have a question? So Purple Violet is gone, and I believe Divine Blossoming is gone as well. There's my website link if anybody wants to get a private reading at some point. If anybody wants an extra right now, here is my PayPal link. So Aria, do you have a question? You're welcome. And do subscribe if you're new. I try to do this often now. Um, It's usually maybe late night, but that's just because that's the only time I get time to myself. I don't have people running in and out at this time of night. Well, morning now, but um when I go back to my place eventually, I'll probably doing them more in the daytime. So if anybody has a question, let me know. If you've had a question that would like an extra, um, let me know. Hi, Crystal. Do you have a question? So I'm offering one free question. For clarifiers, it's a 3 card pool. It'll either get you further insight into the first question you asked, or you can ask an extra, and it'll be a 3 card pool. And did I say, yeah, the price is $5 for the extra. Um, but the first question is free. So if you have one, let me know. I might head off after your question. I don't know. I'm probably not going to sleep anyway when I get off. But there's my link for extras and my website if anybody wants to get a private reading with me at some point. Okay. Let's see. Crystal. So, how did your interview go the other day? So I did see not this particular card before I pulled it over or flipped it over, but I did get like imagery of a water sign card coming up for you, and it appears that came up. You have 4 of Cups, which is about indifference. It's about looking for something new, getting bored with something. Um, so with that being said, I do feel like the interview went well. It could have been better, but at the same time, I feel like they felt like you were different from a lot of other people and they liked that about you. I think it was your personality more so than anything else. Um, but I do feel like your personality brung it out more. Um, but when it says looking, when it's 4 of Cups and it's about looking for something new constantly, I feel like they might I feel like they might be considering you for a different position, different than what you filled out for. Um, but for the most part, I do see that the interview went good. It went well. So I hope that helped. Hi, Flying Flowers. So I did call your name. Luckily, you called me because you were just about to um you were just about to catch me logging off. Um, so Flying Flowers. I am offering only one question unless you donate it for an extra. You're welcome, Crystal. Extras are $5. The extra would either get you further insight into the first question you asked or an extra question, a different question. The extras are $5 and it's a 3 card pool for either or. So did you donate for a second one? Because I am just offering one free question, and for an extra, it's $5. Um, if you're still here, because it looks like it says nobody's in here. Okay. Um, two jobs. I feel like I've answered this question for you before. So do keep in mind that the answer might be different from the first time. Contract. Yeah, I think I've answered that before. Not think it was recently, I do know. So do keep in mind that I don't have no idea what I said to you the first time. Um no, I'm saying that I feel like I've answered this for you in a previous live stream, like um maybe a couple of live streams ago. I haven't answered it yet because I call the names before I read into before I no, I'm saying that I think I answered it for you like when I did a live. It was an old live stream. No, I didn't answer it. I don't answer them if you're not in the room. I call your name to make sure you're here first before I answer it. What I'm saying is that I thought the question looks really familiar. I was thinking that I've answered it before in the past, is what I'm saying. So if I did, whatever answer that I gave you then, it may differ from now because the energy could be different. So do keep that in mind. Also, you are the only one in the live chat at this time, I think. I'm not sure. Because it was saying 0 people, but then now it's saying 1. So that either means 2 people joined or maybe my connection is back. Okay. So you have the Hermit card, which is going through a period of reflection. Um, if they will rehire you. Currently, they are deliberating on it, which is why this Hermit card came up. It shows that they are taking some time to kind of um, go over the situation carefully before they bring you back in. So there is a strong possibility that they will rehire you. However, I don't see a for sure answer because they're deliberating. I could probably get one with more cards, but so far they're just deliberating, but there is a strong possibility that they will rehire you. It might just take some time. The Hermit is about standing alone and doing careful consideration of over what somebody wants. And I feel like that's the job, the people, the employers, um, trying to see if it would be a good idea to bring you back in. Um, so I'm assuming you've reapplied and everything, or like was it a situation that was misunderstood, or did you quit, or were you fired? Or what was the case? So if anybody has a question that hasn't had one, let me know and I will get to it. If you have an extras are $5. The extra gets you clarification into your first question that you asked, or it will get you an extra brand new question. The clarifiers are $5. Um, the extra is $5. My contract is ending. Oh, okay. Hi, Alexandria. Okay. Oh, so you're wondering if um hold on, I got kind of confused. So you're wondering if they are well, according to this card, they're deliberating on it. And it's possible there's more like paperwork or something you need to do for that to happen. So, but so far there it is a strong possibility that it will be extended. Um so Alexandria, what is your question? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just copying my links here. So that is my website if anybody wants to get a private reading with me at some point. Um, Here's also my PayPal link if you are interested in getting an extra. Extras are $5. It is a 3 card pool. It would either get you further detail into your first question or an extra question. Okay, so what is going on with my Leo boyfriend in cold with me? I don't know what he wants anymore. No problem. Um, it's possible also flying flowers that's telling you you need to think about it before you try to extend it as well. So it could be them deliberating and or you needing to deliberate more on that decision. Because I feel like it's up to you whether I feel like it could extend, but you're needing to think about that as well as them before you get into that. Um, okay. Hi, Flower. Thank you. If you have a quick question, Flower, after Alexandria, I'll get you. And I think after that, I'm gonna head off. Actually, seen a lot of new faces today. Well, tonight, this morning, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if they're been existing watchers and they just popped in or what it was, but it was nice to see some fresh faces. So, Flower, how are you if you're still in here? I'm going to try not to do these every day because you really don't need a reading I don't recommend getting a reading every day. Maybe like a daily card pull to meditate on, but like a full out reading, I don't recommend that. So that's another reason why you don't see me consistently on lives or even in my general readings. Okay, so no problem, Flower. Take your time. So Four of Wands comes up for you, Alexandria. It is a card of potential marriage. It is actually a very good card to get when it comes to love and relationships. It actually is also a fire sign energy card. I remember you saying he is a Leo. So Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries for Wands. But it does also speak of him wanting a little bit of freedom as well. So I feel like he's being hot and cold because he hates being stuck in one spot, I feel. Um I do also see you're probably being a little too open with him and that's kind of scaring him off. I'm not going to say to um I'm not going to tell you to keep pushing him. What is the word? To keep like to keep your heart closed and stuff around him, but kind of not spring things on him all at once. I'm not sure what you may have said to him, but I feel like you were a little too upfront with him about something possibly, and I feel like that ultimately is what kind of made him distance himself the way, and that's why he's acting hot and cold. However, I do feel like he wants something with you, and that you'll see some progress coming up, but definitely try not, and I know this is hard to do. I know this is a dumb suggestion, but I feel like you're going to have to kind of hold your emotions off a little bit when it comes to him. So I mean, obviously you're going to have to talk about these things with him at some point, but I feel like sometimes you kind of do it at the wrong time. Um yeah. Well, I'm seeing a need to kind of close off your emotions with him sometimes. Um, Also, even though he made the decision to bring you back, you also did not have to take him back. Also, you do have to keep that in mind. Um, Even if he wanted you back, that doesn't mean you had to take his hand back at all. So keep that in mind. Um, Definitely, you have the willpower to change things either way. But if this is at some point, people only do what we allow them to do. So as long as he did it the first time and you kind of let him do it, he's going to feel like it's going to be okay for him to do it every time. However, I feel like it's just one of those complicated connections that it's not necessarily that he's trying to act like this. Um, I'm not sure how to explain it. However, this is a good card, but again, you're gonna have to kind of hold off on certain emotions with him. Um, yeah. So, if I'm reading correctly, you're saying that he broke up with you in a text, and then he texts you a couple of months later, and it says he made that decision to bring me back. If I'm reading that correctly, am I reading that correct? I'm not fully trusting him. I'm an Aries, so I don't go back to anyone. Um, you're saying he made the decision to bring you back. So did you go back to him when he asked you back? Or did he just up and decide he wanted you back, but you didn't act on it? This is a fire sign, and also two like signs do clash a lot. So that's another reason why it could be like that. If you're I'm not saying to like close your heart. I'm just saying not to throw out certain emotions towards him at certain times. Um it's definitely a waiting game for you. I would think to with Four of Wands, it does show a connection where there is love there in potential for marriage, whether you believe it or not. But for you, it's like it's off and on like that. It'll be like that at one point, and then later on, it's not like that. Um, Also, the freedom could also be talking about a need to make a free will decision, regardless of what anybody says about it. Based off of what you're saying, I would kind of maybe step back from them, but your card shows progress for the future, so it's up to you overall. But that's just what I see. Sure as can. I am way back. Um, all I can tell you at this point is to go with what you feel. Go with your intuition. If sure, flower. Let me get Scan next, and then flower. So I hope I've helped you, Alexandria. I do apologize if it didn't make sense. Um, so right now, so here is my PayPal link if anybody wants some extra. Extras will just get you further insight into the question you've already asked, or to get you an extra question. And I'll be looking into three cards for that. Yes, I'm getting to your question. Just give me a moment, please. And then my website here. I'm gonna have to find that and copy it again. And then my website if somebody wants to book a reading at some point. Um, so yes, I see your questions. I just need time to look into them if I'm busy doing something. Um, you're welcome. It seems like Alexandria that the ball is in your court for the most part. Um hmm, I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by that comment. Um I don't know, but I know I think that might be meant for you because it keeps popping out. Um but I know that I'm not like putting my foot down for mm, so I stopped because I hear I might have to go get her. I hear my niece. She is a newborn. She was born December 5th of this year. I'm wondering if her mom's going to come get her or if I'm going to have to get her. I might have to go get her. Never mind. She's getting her. Okay. So S can um oh yeah. It's cute sometimes now. Sometimes it can drive you crazy. So S can, if I'm saying it right, your name there, you have Eight of Wands. It does talk about communication, travel. So there should be some interviews on the way for you. Uh, you have the Eight of Wands again, fire sign energy. Um, Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. It does speak of communication, traveling. Um, it's usually communication via social media. So maybe there's an opportunity that's going to come through there that you'll see that you can apply for. Um, I feel like you'll have some interviews coming. As far as a job, I feel like that's going to take a little ways for you to get. But for the most part, I see interviews coming up soon. So I hope that helps you. Um, I'll say you would find a job. It's just not going to be soon. For what kind of job that will require for me to pull extra cards? Because you can't. Okay. I was going to ask you if you had an interview recently, but it definitely does speak of maybe more interviews to come. Um, one card is not really enough to go into a lot of details here. So to ask extra questions on that, I would have to pull extras or do a full out reading. Um I am doing clarifiers, which will give you extra detail into a question you've already asked. It is a 3 card pool. It's $5 for either a new question or an extra question, or new question or more insight into something you've already asked. But well, it's possible if you've already had an interview though, if you're still in here, it is possible you're going to hear back from them. Now, I don't know if they're going to tell you whether or not you got the job, because there are places that will call you just to let you know you didn't get the job. However, since you confirmed that that you've had an interview recently, um, this does talk about communication coming sometimes. So it is very possible that actually there's a high chance that they'll at least be contacting you. Now, whether or not you got the job, I'm not sure, but not without extra cards, but um there's a high chance they'll be contacting you. Yeah, there are a handful of places that will call you to be like, "Hi, I'm just informing you that you didn't get the job." Hmm, you're welcome. Yeah, Eight of Wands usually is positive, but it can just talk about communication. But communication doesn't always signal that it's going to be something that we want. Um, um, yeah. I mean, I actually kind of like it when they do that though, because then you're not waiting around. So I kind of like for them to possibly call me and tell me I didn't get the job. It's a bummer, but at least I know not to wait around for something that's probably not going to happen. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen to you. I'm just giving you a scenario there, because I'm not really feeling if you're getting it or not. However, communication is coming. Um, but they just may or may not give you the answer that you're wanting. Okay. Um. So after flower, unless is there anybody is there anybody else that would like a question that hasn't had one, or would you like to donate for an extra if you've already had one? Because I'm gonna go ahead and ooh, it's almost 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the morning, by the way. Okay. If you read cards with regular playing cards and they're all marked yes and no outcomes, in that case, the card will be. Yeah. I'll typically I mean, I feel like every card um is gonna mean something different for each person. Yes, I do go with standard meanings, but I also keep in mind that it could have a different scenario for each person. So I go off of mainly what my spirit guide says. Um, regarding the card, the cards are usually in sync with my abilities, but yeah. For instance, Four of Wands can mean some, and then it also depends on surrounding cards as well. Um, for instance, the Tower is known as a very negative card. However, it actually can be positive for some people. It depends on if I'm using other cards, what they say. Um, but more so what's up here, what I feel is going on. So if anybody would like a question but hasn't had one, let me know. First question is free. Extra clarifier or a new question is $5. The clarifier or the new question is a 3-card pool. If you're asking for a love situation, it's a 3-card pool plus a romance angels oracle card. So 4 cards. Oh God. Okay, so Flower, I think I'm gonna go ahead and answer yours. Since I've already shuffled, you asked. I forgot what you asked. I know I needed a different deck to answer your question though. Questions like that for me, I feel like here I'll scroll up. If I would ask anything, it is what can spirit advise me on my Virgo soulmate regarding. Okay. Some I feel need oracle decks rather than a tarot. Jesus. So you have Flower Journey Within. So I feel like this is saying there is a lesson in everything that we do. Um so Journey Within. It is the messages from the Guy's Transformation cards, by the way, by James Van Prague. I'm gonna look in the guidebook for this one just a little bit to kind of get a more of an idea of what it could mean. Because I didn't get much from that. So the guidebook says the physical body is a product of this material dimension. It is created on Earth using elements like carbon. I don't know what this has to do with this, but I'm going to read it. Carbon, hydrogen, and calcium. It is vulnerable. It has limitations. In an infinite lifespan, your higher self has chosen to inhabit it to have experiences that the spirit world does not offer. Okay. It is not the real you. What you see in the mirror is only a vehicle. The real you is perfect, limitless, and eternal. It is connected to everyone and everything you see. The ability to contact your guides and know their knowledge is omnipresent, but you must do your part to access their wisdom. The card's appearance in your spirit is a message encouraging you to be receptive to the guidance that is your birthright. Meditation, sitting in silence and asking to receive advice during the dream state are all ways to establish contact with your higher self and guides. Use these tools that have been granted to you. Don't be discouraged by the earthly distractions placed between you and your guides. Practice developing the sacred relationship. You'll find that life becomes much easier when you have daily communication with your guides. Um, Wait, I'm trying to look for that part. This card's appearance in your spread is a message encouraging you to be receptive to the guidance that is your birthright. So, accepting the guidance is your birthright, is what it's saying. So, there was a line in there that I read that I felt went with you. You're kind of stuck in this certain mindset, and that's what's keeping you from moving forward ultimately, and at least letting this person know how you feel. Um, if you don't do that, I don't see any progress. I know we talked about it a couple of times before. It seems to be the same thing that comes up in all of your readings here. It's about taking a chance on it. If not, there's really nothing that's going to happen. Like I said, if you reach out, I don't really see anything that you could lose. I even feel like she'll even be friendly. Like she won't like just reject you. Even if she does, it's like gonna be very gentle. I remember you getting the magician card and the last one also. You have the tools to get her attention, but you're not using them. You're not using your voice. So it's just a matter of working up the courage and talking to her because um I don't know. I just because she hasn't come to you yet, it doesn't necessarily mean she doesn't want to. That's just how sometimes women are. We feel like maybe you don't want to be bothered, so we don't bother you. Um, so keep that in mind as well. Um, yeah, I would definitely I don't think the thing is, I don't really think she'll be that way. Even if she says no, I'm not interested, she's still going to be really really nice about it. She's going to be friendly with it. So take a chance. Everything we go through is a learning experience, is pretty much what this is saying for the most part. It's telling you to act on it. Um, I am not really sure. However, I feel like that I feel like she respects you. Even if I tell you what she's feeling, um, which could either be she has feelings for you or she doesn't. Even if I were to tell you, that might not make a difference. It's probably not going to make a difference. You never know unless you try. Sometimes, even as a psychic and even using cards, there isn't an answer to every single thing. And some people, a lot of people don't understand that. There is not an answer. Um, because I feel like even if I say she has feelings for you, you're probably still not going to act on it because you're too afraid of her response. But the thing is, you'll never get a response if you don't act on it. And also, it's like maybe you're not willing to act on it. So that's kind of blocking me possibly from getting any further answer because if you're like, what would happen if I do act on my feelings? But the thing is, you're asking me something hypothetical because you're saying, what if um, you're not really asking for a for sure answer at that point. You're asking me for a scenario, if that makes sense. Um, it would be different if you were like willing to really just act on it because I feel like even though I'm telling you these things, I kind of feel like you'll still kind of push it under the water. Um, yeah. Um, I understand. But like I did mention though, and it's something I can't control, sometimes there just isn't an answer to everything. Sometimes you just have to go for it. I am offering from one card though, you can't just really get um a whole lot of answers or a whole lot of detail. I am offering clarifiers for a donation. I do have a set price of $5, but if you don't have that, you can just send anything. It's for a clarifier. It's a 3-card pool. It'll get you an extra question or more detail to what you've already asked. The If I'm imagining we have some type of yeah, that's still kind of hypothetical because I would still be giving you um um I'm not sure how to explain it. Hi man vets. If you have a question, let me know. First question is free if you're like a clarifier. It is a 3-card pool. Hi Sarah. First question is free. Clarifier is $5. The clarifier is $5. It'll either get you an extra question, um, getting your justice for what exactly? Um, but yeah, it'll get you either an extra question or further insight into something you've already asked. If you're asking about love and for the extras, you'll get an extra romance card. So, what kind of justice are you looking for? Is it legal? Is it to do with the relationship? Mm, as long as you're not, I am gonna answer your question psychically, but I'm also gonna answer generally first. As long as you're not just like preying on this person's downfall, yes, eventually justice will be served more than likely. As long as you're not just hoping that it happens. If you're hoping for it, it's not gonna happen because that's kind of wishing something negative on somebody. So even if they did wrong to you, that actually you wishing them wrong is kind of even worse. So just let things play out. Just not as long as you're not praying for it and just itching and hoping that it happens, hoping that something bad happens to that person, then I would say yes. But I'm gonna still look into it. But generally, yeah. It's one thing to want justice, but if you just, I don't know, it's just. So please like and subscribe if you are new. I try to do this as often as I can. I don't know why this card chooses to keep popping out. I'll just do Okay. Um. Mm, it might not necessarily. Oh, that type of justice. Um, Eventually with this card, it's the Hermit card. It's about somebody going through a period of time where they want to be alone and where they're just trying to focus on their life and getting their thoughts and everything together. Um, if it's like if you're just waiting for this person to be remorseful and stuff, I kind of feel like they already are. They're just not showing it and they have a lot of pride and they don't want to show it. So eventually they're going to come out with it. I do feel like they already feel bad. They're just not about to let you know that. So I would just wait a little bit. Um but yeah, I do feel like overall I am feeling that you would get the justice. So there's my website. If anybody would like to book a reading at some point, um, here is my not my website, but I just gave you my website. Where is it? And my PayPal link if anybody is wanting to donate for an extra question. You're welcome. I think I already said that. I'm not sure, but you're welcome. So I think that's it for me, unless anybody would like to get an extra question. Extras are $5. It gets you um, a 3-card pool, either to give you more details on something you've already asked about, or you can ask a brand new question. If you're asking about love, I'm giving a bonus card at the end. Um, yes. I'm only doing that because I'm trying to be fair with everybody, and also it can be a little draining to just give my energy out. Um, yeah. But also this is my full-time career, so trying to support myself as best as I can. Yeah. Yes, flower. So, yeah. So I think after Flower sends his donation, I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I've been on for 4 hours. Whew. You can it's okay, I don't mind. Um but yeah, I do have a new website, so do not go to the old one. The ones on my older videos, I'm no longer using that. That is the PayPal link. Um why do I keep doing that? So I'm still working on this website. However, it is pretty much completely done. So I'm gonna go ahead and release the link. I haven't gotten rid of the old one. I'm just not gonna use it. It's gonna stay up. And I'm gonna put a note on there so that people know to go to my new website. That one I'm no longer going off of. Okay. So you're wanting to know what her feelings are towards you romantically, if she has any? Just clarifying that. Are you wanting to know her feelings? Her romantic feelings, if there's any there? Mm, that's a lot of questions. Um, so you have the King of Swords, Nine of Cups, and Strength. Um, King of Swords. King of Swords is a decision making card. Um I kind of feel like you're going into it blindly. Um Like I was saying earlier, and I know you're tired of me saying it, but it just keeps coming up in every reading that I've done for you so far. She's not gonna come to you. I don't see that. I feel like you're going to have to work up the courage here, which is the strength card, angel of courage, to tell her how you're feeling. Um Also, I feel like with that, within that decision is when you'll get what you're looking for with her. Do I feel like there's feelings there? Um, yeah, not 100%. They could be better, but the thing is she's been waiting for you to say something. Um, like I said, with the magician in your last reading, you're needing to use the tools, and you have the tools in front of you. The main tool being your voice. You're needing to, you definitely need to talk to her, because I feel like that's how you two are gonna form a connection. The connection's kind of, it's not really there because you're not working towards it. You're only just kind of, I don't know if you're waiting on her to say something or what it is, but I kind of feel like you'll be waiting forever for that. Because at some point she's in that situation where, yes, women are more emotional, but eventually we get to the point where we're tired of kind of chasing after one thing. So she's gonna want you to do the chasing. Um, but definitely, again, you're gonna have to really go to her to let her know how you're feeling. And with the Nine of Cups, which is a good card, you're gonna get a positive outcome. It's literally just all about you making the decision, working up the courage to make the decision, um, or making a decision to work up the courage to tell her how you're feeling. Because otherwise, you're just looking like a deer in headlights, and nothing's going to happen if you're just sitting there waiting for it to happen. Some things we do have to work towards, but I do feel like feelings are there. It's just a matter of you walking to her and letting her know, hey, I feel this way, I feel that way. And I would do it soon too, before she decides, before her feelings start to fade. So, um, but Nine of Cups is a positive outcome. So I'm just not sure, other than the fear, not really sure what you're waiting on, because it's just not gonna, I don't feel like it's gonna fix itself. I feel like you have to do something about it. Um, how much time do you have? Are you talking about for the question? Um, I don't give people a set time. I just try to answer the question as best as I can. Some time is longer than others. Hi, Mariana. So I guess I can do one more question. I was gonna head off after Flower. Um, or two more questions. So Mariana, if you have a question, in Deern DeLearn, um, can you start losing or can you lose this person? Generally, yes, if you don't act on it. If you're not going to act on it, yeah. So Mariana and Dern D. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Dern D. Learn. I'll get you two, and then that'll be my last. Um, for personal readings, do visit my new website. Yes, Nine of Cups is a very positive card. And my PayPal link if anybody wants to donate for extra insight. Okay, Wayne. That's a lot easier than I have no idea what that is. I apologize. So Mariana, what is your question? Okay. I'd like to know if there's a possibility for me to be in a committed relationship this year. Okay. And Wayne, if you have a question, well, I believe you do have a question, just put it down. So those will be my last two. If you want a private reading with me, I've linked my website. It is a new website, by the way. I'm no longer using my older one. D ah mm. It might just be early in the morning, but I still don't know. Yeah, so I've linked my website throughout the live. So the one that is in my older videos in the description boxes, that is not my website anymore. I do still have it, but I'm no longer referring to it. I have created a brand new one. So do visit the one that I put here. I used to offer a lot of services, but I could not keep up with it anymore. So I got a new website offering fewer services, and I will add more services later, but for now, that's what I'm offering. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe you just need a good friend to kind of give you a push start, because I just feel like you're staying stuck in one spot, and that's not gonna get you anywhere. Um so Mariana, you have Ace of Cups, which is a love card. So there is a possibility that you will be with somebody this year in something committed. Could be a water sign energy. That is the signs that is typically associated with this card. So Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer doesn't necessarily have to be, but that's the energy of this card. If you're not a water energy, it'll give you a time frame of if we're going off of the card, the time frame, I don't know, because sometimes the time frame in it could be the zodiac sign. The zodiac sign is the time frame sometimes, but if we're going off the card for timing here, it would be, so Ace of Cups does talk about also intense relationships, but it's very good. I don't think there is a time frame specifically associated with this card, but it is probably since you said that you are a Scorpio, this is probably your energy, but they could also possibly be a water sign as well. But yes, high chance that you will be in a relationship this year. You're welcome. Please like and subscribe if you're new. There is my, I don't know why I keep putting, there's my PayPal link if anybody wants to donate for extras. Um, and here is my website for private readings. Yes, that's a perfect card. That's the number one card that you want to get regarding love and relationships. Possibly. Flower, possibly. What am I doing? Oh, um, okay, so does Erica care about you? I mean, yeah, but I just think that every day that you wait, it's after Wayne, I'm gonna head off because my laptop is about to die. Well, it's already really dead, but I don't have much time left. But Wayne, I mean Flower, um, you just kind of every day that you just spend thinking about it, it's you're kind of wasting a lot of time. Um, then on top of that, um, oh, I think it's in the other room. But yeah, even though with the charger, it's time for me to get off. I've been on for 4 hours and 19 minutes, and it's almost 6:30 in the morning. So I probably better head off. Then on top of that, my energy is probably about to be drained. I'm drained a little bit, but I'm not drained a whole lot. Um, but so Wayne. But yeah, tomorrow is never promised. So if you got a feeling, you better tell somebody today while you're living, while they're living, because you never know. Never know. Uh, Wayne, you have Four of Pentacles, which is about control, stability, um, somebody that wants to share something with somebody. Um, I feel like yes, she does care. I feel like she feels the same way she's always felt about you. Nothing has changed, even if it seemed like it has. Um, so yeah, not really much to say about that, but yeah, I do feel like she cares. Um, that she cares about you, and she wants to share a friendship or possibly more, but I feel more of a friendship thing. But she does want to share with you, and yeah, she definitely cares with that card. Um, I am, if this doesn't move out of my way. Okay. I think she might be open to it with that card though, but I wouldn't. Um, I don't know where it went to, but I wouldn't just like. That's not an overnight thing for her, definitely. So I'm gonna go ahead and head off. So here's my website again for personal readings. I do have low prices. Um, also, well, I wouldn't, if you would like to send a donation at some point, I do give general card messages for general oracle card messages when someone sends a donation. But um just in case, any amount is accepted for that. Also, you can contact me at giftedsoul777 at gmail.com. I do also have a contact form on that website as well, but if you prefer to contact me directly at my email address, you can. However, even if you message me on that contact form, it still gets sent to my email address anyway. So, yeah, I usually reply back within the same day. Orders can take a little while to get in. It just depends on what you ordered, but I do have an add-on if you would like your order to be in within 24 hours or within the same day. Um, no problem. You might need a private reading flower, and that's not me trying to press you into getting anything. However, um, I feel like the same answer is just going to keep coming up for you, to be honest. But but yeah, thank everybody for stopping by. If you would like to see more videos, please subscribe. That would help me out a lot. I try to do this often. I don't do these every day because I do not recommend that you get a reading every single day. It's not a good thing. Unless like you pull like an oracle card for meditation every day, like a daily pull, it's okay. But like full out readings and asking questions every day, it's not good. So also my energy gets drained very heavily and very quickly. So live chats, it really does it. Um, so yeah. So you probably won't see me live every day for that reason, but I do try to do them as often as I can. You can always contact me for a private reading. Now is the time because I just got caught up with readings today and last night. Well, yesterday and the night before because it's now 6:30 in the morning. So, um thank you. I mean, I feel okay. Not the best, but I feel all right. Uh, but yeah, I think that's it. Um, yeah, I may be back later. I don't know. Um, by later, I mean probably another late night thing because I'm probably gonna be asleep all day. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I've been up this long, almost it's 4 hours and almost 30 minutes I've been on. So I do thank everybody for stopping by, um, for donating, subscribing, and just being here with me because I couldn't sleep. But yeah, strong, but I have my weak points. Sometimes do remember though that sometimes a person can look happy, but they might not be. I mean, I'm okay, but I'm not just perfect, no. But I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Thanks everybody again. I might see you later. Depends. Um, that's good to hear. Thank you for that message. I definitely need that. So, but anyway, if you contact me, I should be back with you sometime in the same day. If not, do allow me 2 to 3 days at the most to reply back to an email. Um, yeah, if you ordered, I'll send you a payment confirmation just to let you know when you might have your service in and to let you know that I have received your order in payment. Um, do leave some suggestions for me to do future pick a card readings if anybody is interested in that, like some questions that you would like me to answer in the future in those types of readings. I do zodiac sign readings also. I didn't do them this month because I for some reason don't feel like they're necessary for this month. I just didn't have a high calling to it, but I might do one. It'll just be late. I usually try to do them at the first of the month so you can have a roadmap for the whole month. But no problem. But yeah. So nice to meet all of the newcomers. Um mm, that's a good one. What else? Also, I am offering now live streams for private readings 101 for an hour session. Information will be on my website for that. What the heck? Oh. If anyone's interested, just go to the products page. The products will probably be um, for an hour session, it is $65 for the live stream 101. It's where I give you my full undivided attention for an hour via just like this, except it's just going to be 101. It's not going to be extra people. I'll have it as a unlisted or private session where only me and that one client can be in here. You can ask as many questions as you like. I'll give you insight on those questions and any general insight I may see for you until that time is up. I don't. But I can offer it. I won't put it on that website, no, but if you're interested in a shorter time period, just email me and let me know and I'll cut it. You can just send the payment through my PayPal link. My website has the orders and stuff already set up where you don't have to put in the amount and everything. It does that for you. However, if you want to cut down time, you'll have to just contact me and do it through my PayPal link. 30 minutes will probably be $35. So, um, but yeah, I also do group readings if you have others that I don't know how that would work. Like if they have a computer or something they want to join in, like I'll do parties and things like that. But of course, that would depending on how many people, it'll be extra cost for parties and stuff like that in groups. But yeah, I'll try to accommodate you in the best way I can. But I'm gonna go now. Thanks everybody for stopping by. And I wish you all loving light and a happy, safe, and blessed 2019.